Do, 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 do. All right, I should say add streaming live new. Oop. And let's see. If no one shows up, no one shows up. That's just how it's gonna be. What am I doing today? Yeah, let's just handle some dailies. Double check on YouTube's. I'm having trouble connecting to Twitch. All things considered. I still need to do some Zeriman things for today. Yeah, so that's this YouTube stream is up. So we got to do the sortie, which is rescue, mobile defense, and defection. Ah, defection? Okay. And, oh, this is, disruption is always nice, though. Mm-hmm. I should play with the Leto and the Brayton stuff, shouldn't I? I mean, I have Vandal's versions of each, so why not? Okay, so which one's better? Let's take a look-see. Warframe, Wiki, Brayton, Vandal. Okay, so normal. Okay, so the Brayton Vandal versus the Brayton Prime. Okay, so the Brayton Vandal is impact instead of puncture. Has higher base crit. Okay, so let's take a look at the Incarnate adapter stuff. Brayton Incarnate Genesis. Oh yeah, let me turn on chat again so people can see. So let's see. So Prime only gets +2 or +4. Vandal gets +12. Ammo efficiency. Okay. Munitions grit. Void's guidance. Critical parallel. Yeah, so at the end point that they have the same crit. Wait, do they? No, they don't. Let's see. So it's plus 18, so this brings it up to 30, or plus 16, which brings us up to 32. And then this is a lower crit multi. No, these are the same crit multi. So overall, the Vandal gets more ups. That's what I understand. So I guess I will be upgrading the Vandal. I don't have a normal ass Lado. What? Wait, no, this is not my pistols. Yeah, so I have a Lado Vandal, so I'm just going with this. Not many questions asked. Okay, so that's what I'm doing today. Hey Chaotic, how is your day going? Sorry, I was just looking up some things for on the wiki, yes. Oop, I tapped out of chat. Slow day at work today? Oop, I have the wrong weapons. I should probably, since I'm streaming on YouTube, oh, lag spike, YouTube wholesale at the moment, I should just stream directly to YouTube instead of using a chat. Because it takes like a whole minute to have the chat messages get to me. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do a fairly short stream today. So, for instance, I still need to make that video. I kind of want to make a cover for We All Lift, so that could be fun. Is it this one? No. Yeah, is it this one? There we go. Yeah, like... Oops. One of the... I mean, I like singing. I don't know if I'm very good or not. But it's a kind of song that fits my vocal profile at the moment. So I thought I'd give it a shot. Where I don't like this tile set. Okay. Lots of sticky corners. Yeah, I realistically, I just need to make more videos in general. Because, currently the 3 most searched things on about Warframe are we all lift because of this over here. Submit your cover of We All Live Together. So that's the main reason why I want to do that. Otherwise, I just need more videos out in general. I think this is the right setup. Oh, it's too shiny. Too shiny. My eyes.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
So the first one is going to be a pain in the butt. As it normally is. But then after I get the... Yeah, there we go. I just need to do viral stuff, so I'm just doing viral stuff. Yeah, like, I have no intention of doing any live action content, like non-video game related, I guess. I mean, that's not true. If it gets to the point where I can do like reaction stuff or other things like that just to hang out, I'm totally down. Because that sounds like a lot of fun. I just need an audience, you know? Oh, right. I'm missing pops. Yeah, when I started streaming, I didn't really think I would ever be making any videos. I'd just be making VODs. But, like, I don't know, to get the most traction I can, like, on YouTube, you gotta make those videos. And, well, that requires work. And, like, at first it's gonna be a pain in the butt, like all work is, but once you get used to it, it gets easier and easier. I also gotta get into the mindset for it. Alright, I also have to fix my posture, because that affects the way I talk. And not eat something meaty at the beginning of the day. Why is this not counting towards viral damage? Okay, it is. That's good to hear.
Area completed. Move on.
I can tell why Saren's such a problematic Warframe. It's just so much damage, even without her passive I'm gonna murk the whole map thing. Yeah, I gotta get my stuff together. Realistically, I should be getting up earlier, streaming earlier, or working on things earlier, because that's like my prime time for, like, despite not wanting to wake up in the morning, I'm a morning person. That might be a little weird to some though. Well, I don't need to stay near this thing.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Zeneric still needs some stuff, that's fine. And then I'll hop right into the next one.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by me.
Realistically, I should probably bring Nova to something like this. But I want that viral. Yeah, I could just set up a Nova.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. The crew here are more defectors who merely rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities.
Not a big fan of this mission type.
Reach the transport without them. Use this comms console to rush out more survivors.
Oh boy, oh boy. There's always one guy that chooses to stray from the group. Oh my god, these twats. Wish I brought Loki. Okay, why is this person taking forever? Did you make it?
Survivor has safely reached the
Yeah, okay. Goodness gracious. Come on, keep on moving. Oh, I left some people behind. It's okay. I have to save 5 groups of them? What are you doing?
Okay, let's go.
Imagine if they released an arcane that refreshes buffs. That'd be so busted. Where are you going? Are you trying to die? There's like no one there. Why? There's a door right here. I hate this game mode. This game mode's so bad.
survivor evacuated.
Hey there, Ninja. Welcome back to the stream. Just hitting up today's sortie. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Where is the button? The button's all the way over here.
Only death there, but death means peace. Let us go.
Where's that being counted? It doesn't Wait, does the Grendel buff not show up on the top right? I'm doing alright. You know, just doing the good old stream thing. There are a couple of videos that I want to work on, but like, yeah, it takes a lot more effort than I thought it would to come up with some video ideas, you know? Oh, yes, yes. How about I hop on then? Just a moment. Of course, if the stream ends up getting bigger, I'll probably need to change how, like, I do my streaming setup. But for the time being, it's nice to have someone to chat with while playing. Here, let me hop over there now. Test, test. Yeah, should be fine. Also, why? Why do you guys run all the way over there? It's like there's literally nothing for you. So let's see. So is that the buff? No. We got. Oh, wait, it is the buff. Wait, what? It only lasts for. No, it's not the buff. Oh, weird. But it is adding viral to my damage. Very strange. Very, very strange.
Any of y'all see the feeds line up? It's going down, kids.
Okay, here's an interesting question I pose to you, Ninja. What Warframe do you think I should try to make work? Or, like, make a build for? Because, in general, like, I believe that almost every Warframe has potential to be taken to Steel Path. It might not be their specific abilities that are of interest, but I don't know. Like, everything's got something, you know? Okay, where's the next group coming? B? Okay. I'm in the Discord call now, by the way, if that wasn't clear. Mirage. Mirage is actually a really easy one to build, right? Is there a particular build that you are interested in seeing, or is there... Or do you just want to generally see her used a bit more? Because she is a very powerful Warframe. I think in terms of like steroids, she might be one of the best.
Go with me. Okay. More sickness coming.
The thing about Eclipse is that if there's a way to like dip into both sides of it, then it would be a lot better. Because like Warframe isn't super clear on like, is this darkness and is this light? Because lighting is really inconsistent in the game. And her ultimate, there are a couple of cheeky things you can do with the ultimate. I need to figure something out for them, but because the build that I'm thinking of requires a lot of drain.
The ship.
But yeah, after I do like my daily routine, I will take a look into that. How about that? Because I imagine most people build around her one. And, well, her one is kind of the gunplay setup. What are you guys doing? So, Warframe is a game with no bugs whatsoever. Come on. Yeah, that definitely a good game mode. Can we just take defection out of the game pool? Like, along with Vahek from the sortie pool, please. Oh my goodness. So I'm probably thinking about sporting massive efficiency and maybe not range. I don't think her 4 really needs range.
Thanks, Tenno.
Are you guys defecting from the Grenier because you guys are bad soldiers or something? You guys are running in terrible directions. It's because of soldiers like you that make defenses take forever to do. Come on. Well, I don't know. Like so I haven't built a Mirage in a while, but from what I remember, her ultimate, like the lasers from the ultimate don't need range, right? It's mostly, what do they? They might need it for lock-on. I'll need to figure that out. Because I have something in mind. Thank goodness this is finally done. Oh no, Saren. Saren, it completely depends on your build. For instance, this one is all weapon damage. In fact, I've replaced her ultimate with more weapon damage. So, my Saren, regardless of what weapon you use, is going to do corrosive, viral, and toxin. So that's a little silly. So Saren is ready for Steel Path already.
Now you might
At least my
wonder
Saren
why I'm
is.
holding back on y'all. Dreams.
Checking chat and whatnot. So let's see. I wish the Rumblers were not terrible. Supra, shrapnel shots. That could be fun. Double tap. I picked it up, yeah. Power of 3. Did I get a pineapple? I think I got a pineapple. Yeah, I got a pineapple. That's fine. Yeah, let's take a look at Mirage a little bit. Because I remember setting her up. So let's go to this setup because that's what I junk around in. Mirage. Mirage would also be a good one to set up for. So normally you want a Hall of Mirrors to be like. So, okay, why is this duration so shit? Oh, that's why. Alright. So this is Hall of Mirrors. High duration. I don't really need... What was it called? Yeah, that's fine. I replaced her alt in this one. So this one I want to build around Prism. So let's take a look, see. So we want molt efficiency. Molt augment. I want her to be Steel Path viable. So Umbral. So that's a lot of strength. Augur Secrets. So let's go Umbral Vitality. That'll boost that a bit. And then let's get... Wait, does this one have Prism Guard too? No, it doesn't. It can't. Okay, let's take Prism Guard. Oh, wow. These are not good polarities. We don't need that. So let's take Prism. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. What polarity do you have here normally? Because I can't take Growing Power. Let's take Corrosive Projection. Okay, so I want duration, so we're getting rid of Transient Fortitude. Sure, we should take Rolling Guard. Rolling Guard's nice. We want duration. Number of lasers. So, okay, let's see the number of lasers. Is it affected by range? So if I put this in, does that? No, it doesn't decrease the number of lasers. So narrow-minded is fine. I'm gonna be casting this a lot. And it's like not a cheap spell. Efficiency. Do I have no? Okay, so let's get an efficiency ability being streamline. Do I not? Do I already have streamline? No. Okay, there it is. And oh, this is gonna be silly. I don't want transient fortitude because I want duration. Oh man, I can barely fit in any duration if I want vitality. Okay, continuity. 10 seconds here. We have a little bit of room, so we can go strength. We already have intensify. Amar's hatred. It's not bad. It's just more armor. Okay, so I'll give up on strength. What else is available? I have 15 spots to play with. Health conversion increases survivability. What kind of damage do you do? Radiation. And then, oh, constitution. There we go. More duration. That's excessive duration. I don't need that much duration. Let's get that. Instead of mold efficiency, arcane energize, and blessing. So that I could just fill up. What blue do I gave her health regen? Okay. That was a bad choice by me. So let's give you armor. Armor. So that should drastically increase your survivability. I don't need base health, so more armor. Okay. And then, well, that's all she really wrote. So now I need equipment. So let's bring that. Oh, this could be fun. Okay. And then what should I get as an ability? Aqua Blades is not good. And let's see, Gyre. Coil Horizon. That's 12-meter explosion. I don't have any range. This is not good. I need a buff. I guess I could just go Nourish. It's kind of lazy, but with the amount of duration that I have, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So I don't think it's ever going to be like exclusively the 4 because it's hard to bring the 4 into Steel Path and make it super viable. But let's see. So let's do an incursion. Assassinate. This is on Hades. I think this is... Yeah. No. Why is this a fight? No one... Does anyone like the Ambulance? Like, it's just a bad fight. Who's this against? I think it's Lacrill? Yeah, Lacrill. I could do a fight against Lacrill. Disruption. Infested Disruption. Capture. Sure, why not? So this, it's not excessive duration, but it should give me more than enough to work with, I think. It's not a lot of power, but we'll see. Let's take a look. So I should be able to survive most content with this setup. So, oh wait, I don't, yeah, it's fine.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many seeds since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms.
Whatever. Let's do that.
Get this thing started.
Okay.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied B sold the conduits with interference.
So I need a little bit of time to set up.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking. Knock them down.
Here we go. And then once I get some energy, this will be easy. So let's see how much damage this does. This doesn't do too bad damage. It's not great. Like, it's more of a... give me an oh shoot button. There we go. Lots of energy. That eats up energy like crazy. Oh, I hear one. There it is. And it's dead. Next one. Just need to tag it a couple times. And we good. I should probably look up any special properties the ability has, because I don't actually know too much about Prism Guard. I think at best, like, you can use it as wide range CC. Oops. Because, like, I can only make it last for, like, 10 or 11 seconds. Which isn't amazing. It's something, though. There you are. Where? Oh, where? Oh, you're a tanky boy. Okay, you should be dead. Oh yeah, the cast time is kind of nasty on this thing. I wonder how this would be if I didn't use Prison Guard. Yeah, I might want to go and use it like an AoE CC as opposed to a DPS ability. It's like it's not. I don't think it's able. Like, I'm sure you can do something to make it do more damage to groups of targets. It's just, yeah, it's probably better just for its secondary effect. And there we go. What time is it? We might be getting some unwanted friends soon. I'll give him 10 more seconds. I wish it didn't make the noise it does, though. Okay, let's take a look at Prison Guard. Just pulling that up on the side. Mirage. Abilities. Prism. Augment. Oh, my computer's having a fit. Prison Guard. Doesn't have anything specific to it. It's just the same thing. It just follows behind you. Okay, so special properties. Generates a prism, armed with 20 lasers that track the damage and damage enemies within 30 meters. Minimum of that much damage per tick. While Mirage in shadows, maximum if... So it does more damage if Mirage is in bright light. Damage ticks occur at a rate of 3 per second, and Prism lasts for 12 seconds. Additionally, Prism gains 100 damage per enemy hit. So I want... Okay. So it doubles in damage per enemy hit. Minimum and maximum damage is affected by ability strength. Number of lasers is not. Prism damage affected by the environment's lighting, scaling between minimum and maximum. Well, that's a little bit fussy. So if I'm in... Wait. So it's not multiplicative, it's additive. Okay. Oh, no one's there no more. That's okay. I don't know how I feel about that. So capture, sure. Let's just knock these out, nice and fast. Game's a little laggy today.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive privately. Your part is done here.
Hall of Malevolence probably is a better thing to build around. Oh boy. Yeah. Against ranged targets, this setup's a little bit rough. You know what? Let's just...
My latest in hybrid counters. My amalgams.
You know what, Aladvi? No one really cares about your amalgams. So what I'll do is I'll probably swap. Yeah, it's not super amazing. So currently my rate of people hopping in is about like 1 in 12. So that's a thing to know.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oops, forgot that those are explosive. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think just working around halls is probably the best way to go about it. Cause like, there's not much you can do about armor targets. Like, say if you have 100 enemies, that's like, sure, a gain of 10,000. That's a lot more work than Zephyr, which is like, you press one button, that's a gain of 10,000. Okay. Let's see. What other survival? I don't care too much about that. I've already finished this. Do I have anything from this I want? I don't want trickery. I want the Magister. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do my Zariman grind. Yeah. Cool. Let's see. I kind of want to work on my stuff a little bit more. Let's see. Who would be fun? I mean, I could just, you know, bring this version of Mirage. With Neutron Star. I need to get another Neutron Star. That could be fun. Do I don't really need Halls of Malevolence though. That's just me being greedy. Oh, wow. I should probably invest in a new computer at some point. 9 Argosine canisters. That's 3 rounds. Sure. Let's change to the Ocucore. Ghoul Saw, do you do any impact? You do impact. You do a decent amount of impact. Okay, in that case, Shattering Impact. I will replace, I don't know, Sacrificial Steel. There. Oh, that's Shattering Impact. There we go. Just to drill away at the Angel's armor. Wait. That was unnecessary. Whatever, it's fine. Where is my restream? There it is.
Unauthorized persons are not permitted in the reliquary.
Grenier are attacking the reliquary drive again. That's waking the angels. Deploy armaments, keep the X
It's normally like up here. That's a new place.
As you can see, being a student is the easy part. Learning requires hard work.
Enemies will hit our exodampers first. They can fight unimpeded. Then they'll target the reliquary drop. They're hitting an exodamper. Hit them first. You'll need Argosy. Send in your canister now.
So collect all but one. So I can just work on something. Because I want to be able to get to round 4 for a chance at the Hespar part, which is worth like 100 something clef. And since I'm going to go all the way there anyways, like 3 rounds, I might as well. Let's
Dropping off an Argosine canister.
Oh, this is nice and convenient. Look at that.
Attendance Central, I am so encouraged by your progress.
I'm gonna get so much stuff from this.
Don't let up. More no marks incoming.
Look at that.
Resupply.
So let's see, I'm already at 2 out of... Well, I have all of the quills from collection. If I'm successful in this mission, I will get 5 more. And then... if I do what I want to do, then I'll get 4 more. That's a total of 11 quills in one run, costing me about 25 minutes of my existence. Okay, that's more than enough.
Just trying to retreat into the void so we can follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs around. Use your void body to absorb it.
There we go.
Put this on the pile. They're throwing more losers at you. Topping up nearby Argosy.
Apparently I never collected that extra bit of Argosine. Well, that'll be my one. It's fine. I kind of prefer Void Armageddon over normal defense. It's a tad bit more dynamic. It does take longer in some cases. I wonder if Mirage's clones benefit from the tendrils. Interesting.
Reckon you could use more Argosine?
Why are there people still here? Has the raid already begun? I can probably let that one go, right? It's a movement speed exodamp.
More Argosine. Don't waste it.
Oh, but Argosine. Argozine's made out of argon, right? Why is he able to toss Argozine around like crazy, but argon crystals are supposed to be like the most precious thing ever? I don't get it. Need a little bit of time to charge up. Ooh, scary.
Just woke up and is looking to stack on the relic.
Love the sirens. More. Getting much better at that.
They forgot to defend their cruise ships. Here's your share. Clear to extract.
I'm not clear to extract yet. What are you talking about, Cavallero?
Get ready. Enemies inbound.
The heck? Where are you guys from?
Argosy
Circus?
inbound.
You know what? I just got here. Here we go. Guess I'm gonna deal with that.
Not let this wave of scum take out that exodet.
How much magazine do I have? I have 120. Did I pick up that Argazine? It seems like it. Do. But there's so many no marks to deal with. I think that's what he's referring to them as. Here, missile launcher. Okay, gotta go. Oh, that freaked me out. Okay. So my Mirage is set up for Steel Path because I did set her up for an Archon hunt way back in the day. More of this, more of the, oh, no more Argazine. Good, good, good.
Permanent void angel at your location. Who's trying to retreat into the void so we can heal? Follow it and stop it.
There we go, nice and easy.
You gotta wonder what possessed these goons thinking they can gain mastery over the void. Maybe some of them are possessed. Excellent effort to save them. You better drop back in the drive.
I heard a Grenier. So now I'm gonna stall out until the angel spawns, and then I'll collect the last one after that, giving me a bit of time. Oh, come on, I want it.
Wave of scum take out that exo damper. Resupply it.
So once the angel spawns and I collect the Argosine, I get about like, I think 3 minutes to kill the angel. The issue, I'll just wait until round 5 and then I'll collect the Argosine and leave. It's nothing super urgent. I'm here anyways. No, 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 no. I don't want to collect that.
Get ready. Enemies inbound. Topping up nearby Argosine.
I'm just gonna take it easy, let that one break, I think. That'll just force the angel to spawn sooner. I think? I don't know. Like, realistically, if you want this game mode to go really fast, you want to just bring a nuke frame. And you probably don't want to do it as a bounty. I mean, if they're not, it's not dead by the time I get there. You know, they don't get to deserve to shut it down. You know? Okay, the Void Angel is up.
Void Angel's signature. Right for the reliquary.
Yeah, it spawned on the opposite end. I'm not gonna bother risking it. Because it takes me like a minute to get here anyways. And a minute to kill it. So... Seems like... Okay, this should give me a bit more damage. Yeah.
Trying to retreat into the points.
Welcome back, Ninja. Yeah, I was playing around with Mirage's 4. And unfortunately, it doesn't do enough damage to, you know, sit in Steel Path very well. There are a couple ways to really boost the damage. Why do I keep teleporting into the floor? There's a couple of reasons. I have an arcane that gives me massive critical chance when I have 0 energy in as an operator, which is why my my weapon constantly crits. Second, I have an arcane that gives me bonus fire damage for my weapon whenever I void dash. Up to 4 times. Of course, I can get that up to 7 times, but like, how many can I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get it, probably. It's mostly that I don't like, you know, farming that content. Yeah, so I'll show you my operator in a moment. What did I get from completing round 4? I can, you know, I can check later. So I should get 11 quills from this. Very nice. Yeah, so I got 11 Void Plume quills. Excellent. So, yeah, so let's see. Yeah, I think this is more along the lines of just item knowledge, but... So, I have Mega Smelt. So, this gives me... currently, it gives me 120% bonus fire damage on my weapon, on my amp. It's the only additive damage bonus currently that you can get for your amp outside of focus abilities. And then I have Eternal Onslaught, which is on energy depleted, get 180% critical chance. And then, oh, apparently this is giving bonus damage, but it's not a lot. It's like Eternal Eradicate. It's 60% bonus damage. This multiplies into this, though, so, you know. Like, you can also do this. This isn't bad. Getting more headshot is not bad. And, yeah. So, it's realistically dependent on... I could also go Void Sling efficiency. I do have enough to max it out. This could be nice. Especially since I Void Sling so much. Yeah, let's give this a try. So whenever I Void Sling, it gives me ammo efficiency. That means for every 1 ammo that I use, let's see, so I use 20%. It's basically what every 1 ammo I use, I've already shot between 3 and 4 times. So, for instance, if I have, let's say my amp ammo pool is 100, right? What the amp ammo efficiency does is, hang on, let me check the math real quick. Calculator. Just pulling that up really quick. My computer doesn't like that. So it's 100 divided by 0.72. No, it's not 0.72. It's that efficiency is 100 divided by 0.28. So if you have 100 shots of your amp, if you have this going, you have 57 shots instead of the 100. That's what that does. So I lose a decent amount of damage, but I don't know. I like my damage. I'll keep the damage because I'm greedy. I just need to remember to cast an ability beforehand. I don't know. I'll try. It's like, that's basically amps in a nutshell, though. It's like, if you like the way you play, then... Okay. Also, amps just... If you're having trouble with the... Oh, I'm running low on crests. If you have like problems with a circuit, then you probably want to build a good amp, because at very least the amp is always going to be with you. It's always going to be good damage. Trade for void plumes. So sure, why not? Yeah, that's easy. Quill. Yeah, I have more than enough lanthorns. I don't need downs. Yeah, sure. Let's trade in a vein. And you want ferrite? Sure, go ahead, have ferrite. Yeah, so I often do this rep grind, you know, for my own fun, mostly. So I guess, do you want a damage comparison, I guess, would be the best way to go about that. Here, let me swap out my amp so that I can... I need... Why can't I access this from... I just need to type in operator. There we go. Oh, right. This. Not good. Okay. That's fine. Eternal Onslaught's gone. So I'm mostly doing this so you can see the damage numbers more than anything. So if I go to navigation, let's go to Samaris. Is there really no way to go to Samaris fast, like the Sanctuary faster? Or simulacrum? Yeah. Gets you a corruption buff. The buff durations indicated on the HUD, triggering alongside. I do wish some of the buffs affected the UI a bit more so that it's easier to tell if you have them or not, but whatever. Oh wait, why am I walking? Why am I walking? Okay. So let's get out a corrupted gunner. Let's just get the one out because we don't need much more. So this is basically how much damage it'll do with just normal shot. About 1,400, right? So this is with a single one. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, right. So let's wait for the buff to run out to see if it's a crit again. So yeah. So without any buffs. Wait, what? Why did that first one do 1,400? Anyways, yeah. So headshot does 464. So that was a headshot crit, I guess. With one of these, aim at the head. 644. So if I just go a little crazy, get all 4 of them, aim for the head, 1,100. So that more than doubles my damage right away, right? And then if I cap this out, and I get crit chance on top of that, I am given a chance at doing 3,700, roughly. So, yeah. That is why I teleport into the ground. Since, wait, 1, 2, 3, 6. So I can get in 6 at least, I think. So I guess I'll pay Little Duck a visit. I don't like doing the Little Duck stuff though. The main issue is like you need 21 of any of them to really be able to pull anything off. Fast travel, Little Duck. So, what's my standing? My standing's actually not bad. Sure. And that's 3,000. There you go, Little Duck. I maxed out for today.
Any of this useful?
Okay, so I do want Magus Lockdown and I do want Magus Melt. This is such a pain in the butt. Magus Melt is more damage. Magus Lockdown's more CC. I also want Magus Anomaly, though. So many things I want. Oh, he disappeared. That's fine. So I have 3 melt. It's rank 2, so I need another one.
Anything else? See you on the rails.
Equipment. Arcanes. Magus. It needs 4. Okay. So I only need up to 4 because that last one doesn't help.
What kept you hot shot? Authentically handcrafted by colourful locals. You've got a deal.
So that's going to be... So that puts it to 4 or 5? 5. How many more can I afford? I can afford 4, so that doesn't help me at all. And I think I need 4 of these.
See you when I see you.
Equipment, arcanes, Magus, melt, brings it up to 5. That's an additional burst of damage. Next one is 13 meters, then... Oh, that's a really bad upgrade. 15 meters. Is that really a big enough difference?
Piers once told me, an abandoned conscience finds its way home with a gun in his hand. He was talking about sticking to values, not
So I can get one more. Get this up to 18.
selfless, fortuitous conscience.
Okay.
Ready to make some hard, correct choices.
Allies touched by the void sling. So I need a sling into my own Warframe. That's basically all I need to do with this. And then after I get this, after I upgrade this, I'm gonna do these two, and then I'll move on to Namron for a little bit, because Namron looks like it could be a lot of fun with melee. Okay. Do I have anything else to do? Yes and no. Let's play with the Leto, I think. The Leto could be fun. So we go to the Chrysalith. I don't have the Leto Prime, so if there is such a thing. I think I'll just work on the Brayton Prime too, instead of the Brayton Vandal, even though I lose out on, like, a bit of crit? I don't know. Oh, lag. I'll just work on the Brighton Prime.
Here's where it gets interesting.
The issue with the Brayton Vandal is that it'll never appear in circuit, so it can't ever help me. I need more Yao Shrub. No, I need more Yao Shrub. I guess I'm gonna go off and get Yao Shrub.
I got this other stuff.
On Bask.
I wish all the kids.
Oh, like Spike. What's next week's rotation? So we have the Lato this week. Let's take a look real quick. Incarnon, and then Incarnon Genesis reward rotation. So the bow is kind of poo. So Latron and the Furus, I guess. Then I'll go Lex, Bronco, Dual Toxicus, Atomos. What does the Atomos do? Incarno automatic grenade launcher. Interesting. Okay. All right, lady, what do you got for me?
I won't ask where you've been lately.
Primary obstruct.
From the dust on your boots.
I don't even have any of you, it seems. No, obstruct is kind of bad. I'm not gonna take that.
Nothing tickled your curiosity,
Okay, let's do some Duviri experience for a little bit. Get some Yao shrubs. You know what would be nice? To be able to, like, play around with, load screens and whatnot. Like, super cosmetic things. Because Warframe does cosmetics really well, after all. Oh, a little bit of lagging over here. Easiest one. Come on. After the stream, I'm probably going to work on a video. Ooh, Lucinia's pretty good. That's a thing. mean, if you're gonna give me the ghoul saw, I'm gonna take the ghoul saw. No, this is gonna be so bad.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little.
Fleetfoot, nice. Okay, let's get a map of the Yao shrubs. Yao shrub location Warframe. Thanks. You should give me a map instead of telling me where to get them is Duviri. You know? There you go. Thank you, Warframe Wiki, for having a map. And not being an impudent twat. Okay. First one is right here-ish. Don't seem to see it nowhere. That's fine. Next one is up here. Can't expect them to always spawn. Got a Yao shrub here. Might as well collect everything you see. How much Yao shrub am I at? Already 10, not bad. Ooh. Sure, Hammer of Retribution. Actually, I don't. That was a bad one. Oh well. Next one is there's a grouping down here. They could either be on top, like there. Good. Or below. Like here. Okay. Oop. Then next one is Here? Or here? Yeah, here. I mean, I'm right here. Well, that's one. Right. Oh, it was the X. There we go. And then the last one requires a little bit of work. Let's go up here. Push you down. Don't push any extra buttons. There we go, that's the one I thought I wanted. Yeah, no Yao shrubs in this area. I'm only at 20. I think I need 50 something. Yeah, shrub there. There's a Yao shrub there. Nice. I kind of shoot at it. Sure. Checking the restream stuff. Is anyone aboard? No. No one's aboard. That's totally fine. Where is the Yao shrub? I mean, there's something in front of me. It's probably not a Yao shrub. You know, most people don't like the sounds of their own voices, including myself. You know? I mean, that's fine. We all got things that we don't do and do not like about ourselves. It's just to remember, like, you gotta be a little kind to yourself, you know? Okay, where next? Where am I? I'm all the way in here. There is possibly one here and here. So let's go there. I am at 40. I'm almost done. I think I collected this one in particular. And supposedly right where I am, like right there, and then down here. So I'll just ride along this path for a little bit. If Horsey doesn't pick anything up, then there's no more. No need to worry about it. Is it underneath? Possibly. Could you imagine living in a place like this? How, like, I would be so afraid of falling off. Oh. You know, I might as well. That's one. Oopsie. There we go. There we go. It's always a bloody pearl. Okay. I don't care enough to collect those ones up top. Okay, where am I on the map? There might be one up here. There should be one close by too. Oh boy. Don't care about that. It might just be faster just to go to the spots I know. That was 6. Okay. Grab a couple more just to be certain. Checking the map again. Fort Wormsoul. Another one? Why can't you just be like a peaceful puzzle thing? Why do you always gotta be a problem? Sure, whatever. It's supposed to be like around here. Oh, right, I can't see it, but the horse can. Nope, nothing around here. Doesn't help that the coloration is super dark here too. Is that one? Yeah, that's a Yaoshua. 10 Yaoshua. Good, good. And then... is there any more? Should be a little bit more.
I think I see a poor signature. Hold still. I got you. Yep. There we go. There we go. How's that? You like that? Yeah. Oh, how sweet. They wish to show their gratitude. Follow them, Outlaw. Oh, please do follow them. You didn't have to do that.
Okay, so the Yao shrubs aren't in this last bit over back there. Oh, that's what I'll take. And there we go. Okay. Let's wrap this up. Matilda's farm.
The other side has known much sorrow. I feel it in my heart. From the far side of the earth, they call to me. Find me.
It's behind me. Done. Sure, toxic approach.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end.
Energize the shrine.
Upon others. Others who deserve
That means it's a puzzle maze thing.
mazes like this. Sometimes souls are too. Perhaps some way
That means
for
start
us
here.
to
It's starting to get a little bit difficult to know.
have after all. At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions.
Do do do
She was doing something.
do do do.
But her sorrow grew.
I remember the first day this came out. This was so blurry for some reason.
are we doing?
Hello there, Ninja. I'm doing all right. I'm just doing some Tuviri because I need some Yao shrubs is all.
Nice.
Generally just taking it easy though. After I play around with the Lado a little bit, I'm probably going to hop off stream and work on a video on the Despair Incarnate.
Nice.
Have you gotten any of the Genesis weapons yet?
No, not yet, but I'm working on it.
Yeah. I guess it's just a matter of making sure that you have equipment ready for a steel path. I think that's really what a lot of late game players were thirsting for, right? Something to test their mettle, so to speak.
Yeah.
There we go. Irresistible bombardment. Off to the Undercroft.
The void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl?
How's your weekend been?
Please, answer its cry.
Yeah, it's been fine to be honest. I've just been very hot.
Yeah, like it seems like every year there's a new record high heat, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Deep within the Undercroft, the paradox leans to extraction. You must protect the excavators and
Oh wait, this isn't even Steel Path. This is gonna be a breeze.
What Grendel buff are you using again?
Grendel buff? You mean Nourish?
Okay.
What does the Nourish augment even do anymore? Yeah. I mean, Nourish is a little bit overtuned, I feel.
Looks like it.
Because, like, where some abilities need an augment to give you weapon damage, Grendel's just gives it to you right from the get-go. As well as a lot of other benefits, too. So,
Yeah.
with any luck, that just means every other ability is getting buffed, and they're gonna leave Grendel's alone. Yep. So, yeah, I think I asked this last time I saw you in chat, but what do you think Kalervo, the new Warframe's abilities, are going to be?
To be honest, I've only saw one of his passives, and his passive. What do you know? Do you know what his passive is?
No, I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything yet.
Okay. Well, basically, his passive, he gets a heavy attack efficiency and wind-up speed.
Heavy attack efficiency and wind-up speed?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And to be honest, I'm not really sure about that one because we do have some glaives that can throw pretty fast, so I don't really see how that can help, but oh well, I guess some people could, to be honest.
Well, you know Warframe, their passive, like, some of their passes are, or most of their passes are hit or miss. Like, for instance, do you know what Mag's passive is?
I don't actually remember.
If I'm not mistaken, it's when you bullet jump, You gather all pick up like items that you can pick up within 10 meters at your feet.
Oh yeah, nearby items gravitate towards mag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's kind of shite. You know?
Yeah.
Where
Okay, here's Larvo's abilities. Larvo charges a heavy attack, then teleports towards his target and strikes. And then he's rage, feeling focus, temporarily increases his critical chance. Okay.
So is that like his passive or is that an ability? It sounds like an ability.
That's his first ability.
Yeah. So it's basically like Ash's Fatal Teleport then.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be fun. That means it's gonna be a pseudo. What was it called? I'm actually dying. Pseudo. Exalted. I haven't used that word in a while.
What exalted are we talking about?
So, pseudo exalts are abilities that scale off of primarily melee stats. For instance, Atlas's punch, right? It scales off of your melee damage.
Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know that.
I believe it's Atlas's punch. Korra's
Chorus.
the glass lady's glass sword thing. So I'm going to guess it's going to be either a pseudo exalt or it just directly uses the melee like Ash does with his ult or his 4.
Yeah.
Which could be interesting to build around. Wait, does that mean it's going to be close to the Stalker's ability set?
It kind of sounds like it, to be honest. Corlovo surrounds himself with daggers. Each dagger that strikes an enemy restores his health, but each dagger that misses the enemy strikes Corlovo. Oh.
She tried to dismiss it as a weakness,
Interesting.
but her heart
Okay.
So,
To be honest, is there any ability in this game that that can take away your health? Is it one of the Naros abilities?
Anaros can take away his own health. And let's see, there's Necros with his augment for his 3, his despoil. Who else is there? Grendel with his augment for his 1.
Oh yeah.
And technically anyone with the aura. I forgot what it's called. The one that does damage to you per kill, but it heals allies per kill instead. Like whenever.
Who is that for?
I think it's. I'll take a look in a bit when I'm done. I'm just quickly clearing out Duviri.
Okay.
But it's a aura mod that you can get from what are they called? The Arbiters of Excess from arbitrations.
Might you bring it to life again? That one of us may live on.
Where? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Oh.
It was his third.
So, did they?
Colovo sends forth a. Oh, sorry, what are you saying?
I imagine they announced all this stuff in the primetime recently, or
I think they said. I think they said all the stuff about his abilities on the Warframe website.
oh, okay. I'll take a look see it later. But yeah, go ahead, continue.
His third ability, Colovo sends forth a curse that blinds enemies. When a cursed enemy takes damage, every other cursed enemy also suffers a portion of that damage. To be fair, that actually kind of sounds like Exilus Whisper, actually, kind of.
The undercroft
Um,
the tragedy, the
it sounds like Mark of Death.
whatever calm can bring to that tormented place, please.
Actually, yeah, probably.
Zataz is more like Mag's bullet attractor, except in a very small situation. You know? That's why I called it pseudo AoE when I was talking about it, and why I use it on my Fen more.
Yeah. And he's fourth. Colovo's invocation with a storm of daggers that rain down upon his enemies. It kind of sounds like what's Dynex's fourth ability again?
The one where he throws a bunch of spears.
Yeah, that one. And it kind of sounds like this one, to be honest. Rains down daggers. Oh no, unless he doesn't jump in the air, just summons them, just keeps summoning them down.
That could be fun. One of the issues I find with a lot of older Warframes is that they don't scale very well into the late game, like ability-wise, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like one of Necrosis' abilities. I don't think they scale, do they?
Shadows of the Day.
Yeah.
Those scale. Those scale.
Oh, do they? Oh.
Yeah, they scale with enemy level because it's based off of the enemy you killed.
Okay.
Like for instance, Ember's 4, for instance, or any of Ember's abilities. None of them scale with enemy level. So after a while, she will begin to fall off. Right. Surprisingly, at like one of the hardest scaling and least played Warframes is what was his name? He's the one with the Exalted Warframe. I forgot his name. The one that holds the gloom. Sevagoth. Sevagoth is a caster that scales into late game without any issues. It's just that, like, no one plays him.
Nah, they're just only substituting him for his gloom, basically.
Because he's not a weak Warframe by any means. He's just kind of overshadowed, you know?
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny given his abilities to control his shadow.
He doesn't really sound like a Warframe that will do well into Steel Path.
He's Steel Path viable.
Except from his gloom will probably be most viable.
The reason why Sevagoth is Steel Path viable is because his abilities amplify damage and do % max health damage.
Okay.
So he can technically scale infinitely. Because he scales with enemy level. At least that's from my understanding. I really only use him to fight, what are they called? Lephantis in Steel Path.
Okay. What's the Undercroft again?
The Undercroft?
Yeah.
It is, well, the place that I'm currently in. It's basically the underside of Duviri, where you can use Warframe abilities. Fearsome Bonanza.
Okay.
One last howl into the storm.
Because it says here. Oh man, let me find it again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you might be referring to a bug, I think, where Sevigoth's shadow does not scale in the Undercroft.
No, I'm not talking about the gloom with his in his undercrafts.
Okay.
In the undercraft, it says here that enter a new boss battle that might seem familiar to your experience in the undercraft. So that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, Seven Sins of Kalervo is supposed to be a really big update. So I'm looking forward to seeing, because that's why it's not a echoes of Deviri, right? It's has its own name altogether. I wonder if they're still going to do an echoes, but
Have a look.
nourishing
Boss
to-
is getting a new skin. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's sentient themed.
A new side dino as well,
Mm-hmm.
and a new skeletor skin. Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm. The AoE nerfs kind of hit the Exceltor really hard, though.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen anyone use the Exceltra. Like, it's almost unusable in Deviri, too. It's a bit of a shame, personally.
I mean, sometimes I use it. Like I've read like 7 formers onto it, so I'm a bit crazy with it.
Yeah. No, it's really strong. It's just its ammo efficiency is kind of dog water, you know?
Didn't they change something about it before?
They basically made ammo less efficient on most AoE weapons. So ammo pickups.
Which is why it doesn't have a lot of ammo.
Yeah, so some weapons lost ammo cap, and lost the ability to pick up more ammo. For instance, the Kuva Brahma, for instance, right? Everyone's favorite explodey bow. They thought it was overused. It was ruining gameplay experience. So what they did was they lowered its maximum ammo pool by 2, because it originally had 7, now it has 5. And made it so if you get a rifle ammo pickup, or primary ammo pickup, you only get 1 shot back for each ammo pickup you grab.
Yeah.
Instead of all 5. If you run sure, in late game you can still mitigate that with like carrier and rifle ammo mutation or whatever. Really? I'm out of ammo in my Kuva Seer? Okay. Oh, that'll be helpful. Technically, I should be able to do the Steel Path variant of this without too much issue.
This kind of looks like the arena where you fight Goliver, actually.
Yeah,
because other types over the top of the roof, you can see there's like cells.
Yeah. Calero should be reasonably easy to farm in the first few weeks. Like the first 2 weeks, it'll be easy. I might just pick him up.
But then the spiral changes a bit.
Yeah. Like I'm probably, depending on how bad the farm is, I'm probably just gonna pick him up with platinum.
Fair enough, because you're stocked up with power right now.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's just knowing where to look for platinum, right? For instance, what are farms that people don't like doing? It's like the Hespar farm, for instance. A full set can net you 200 platinum in the market. But you are on console, so it might be closer to 300 or 400 if anyone's buying.
Yeah. Is this 2,000 pat the most you've had?
Nope, I had up to 4,000. before.
Oh well.
It's more so that I I normally gather plat either for my own convenience or mostly to help any friends who are trying to get into the game kind of just buy into the Warframe that they like the most.
For this one night at least.
For instance, we were trying to farm for
Nothing tickled your
some
curiosity?
stalker parts, right? Or the despair and whatnot. But it has a 2% drop rate. So I decided to burn a bit of plat to help them just, skip that whole grind, Because it's realistically not worth doing that grind under no circumstances. Like the last week of Incarnate Genesis is pretty nasty when it comes to availability. So let me just quickly look up. So like the Despair has a 37% chance of dropping whenever you fight the Stalker. The Despair, or the Dread has a 37. Then the Despair and Hate have a 2% chance to drop.
What a difference.
The Cyber, you require 30,000 cryotic. So you got to play one of the worst game modes in the game for days in a row to get the amount of cryotic to build the Cyber. And the Zylok is an event exclusive that you can only get from Barricatier nowadays. So
Yeah.
So, the week 6, rotation F is a little bit of a nightmare.
I would presume so, yeah.
And thematically, I appreciate that the Dread, Despair, and Hate are getting looked at. I wish they updated the Stalker's drop chances at the same time. Because I don't think it's very fair.
I don't think the Stalker's been touched for a while, though, to be fair.
Not since Second Dream, I think. Wherein they added the war. Okay, let's just get the Latron. Or Leto. Okay, complete a solo mission with the Leto equipped. That's easy.
Feeling creative? Stay sharp.
Okay, so yeah.
Is the last evolution of all the Incarnate weapons the same?
No. It's
Okay.
If you're talking about the Genesis weapons, there are similarities, but they're not all the same. Almost all of them will have a crit option, or a very crit focused option. Whereas don't know, probably this is the stream that's making me lag a little bit, but Leto Vandal.
Well, I haven't seen Titania for a while.
I mean, she's a little bit. Did I level this without putting any mods in it?
Wow, that's impressive.
It honestly, okay. I guess I'm building this. Let's see what. Okay, it's purely physical. So it's primarily slash. So I'm gonna grab some heat. If I remember correctly, it bounces. So I'm just gonna open the Leto's data up on a browser. So let's see. The Incarnate Form triple the weapon's damage. Much higher critical chance. Has gained 2 multi-shot and punch through. 0.8 punch through. And now ricochets between enemies. Mode switching is not instantaneous. Okay. So Interesting, 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 interesting. So,
Punch rogue would be nice.
well, it's weird that it has punch through. It's probably environment punch through because the bullets ricochet, right?
Yeah.
So let's see. I want crit because I've been loving one thing I love about the new Incarnans is that it's just crit, all the time. I like crit. Okay,
Oh, I can tell.
so these are all crit mods. This is largely unnecessary, I would imagine, but I mean, it's above 100% crit already. Why wouldn't I like that?
An 8.1 times crit damage. Jesus.
Yeah, so I have that. Sure, I'll apply you. And then, oh wait, I don't even have base damage here. Have base damage. I don't really need base damage though. That's the thing. Yeah, I'll just, what did I take off? I took off crit damage, so crit, hollow point, and then,
How do you get the occur, by the way?
Akicore?
Yeah, that well, nothing. Yeah, that name.
I believe it's either you can pick up the recipe from the market or from the dojo. So,
Okay.
so let's take a look here. Blueprint,
How long have you had it for?
Yakucore?
Yeah.
A long time. Like when probably when I first picked the game back up again about 2 years ago. Because I've kind of been on and off with Warframe for a little while. And now I'm back for a prolonged period of time because, well, I did the New War. It was okay. And then I heard Deviri was coming and I was super excited. So, and now I'm here. So let's see. It's complete a solo mission, kill 100 things, and then the next one's
Headshot 20 angels, I think it was.
So that's for the normal Incarnants, like the original Incarnants.
Oh,
Incarnate Genesis only have 4 levels, mind you. So,
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is
like,
behind
since you've watched me a little bit, you probably know that I kind of like picking out a Warframe that kind of does a job particularly well. Like,
yeah.
treat them like tools. And then, you know, sometimes just to change it up a little bit.
your part is done here.
I do like Revenant for the late game content because it just takes a lot of the stress out of surviving, especially with soloing Archon hunts, you know.
What are the main stats you want with Titania?
Titania, you want. I personally would suggest flow and like energy amount and duration and efficiency. Those are the 3 big ones. But it depends on what you
Okay.
want to do with her, because if you want her to do a lot of damage, you can make her very energy hungry, and you can mod it so that her 1 restores energy. And if her 1 restores energy, you don't need that massive pool, right? But
Doesn't she have an augment where every time she casts, I think it's her second ability, she gets like a very big speed buff?
yes. I like being able to control my Warframes.
Yeah, I know. You just. I was just like talking about if you're doing like an Eidolon or in Fortuna or something that you can just go really fast.
So I do agree. That's a lot of fun. The issue with that is kind of arc wings have and travel in those mission types are kind of out of date because you can fast travel in them now.
Yeah.
But yeah, like we used to have races, and like me and my friends would race through maps, right? Clearly, the one with Titania would be the fastest because not only is she fast, she also is smaller, so she doesn't have to deal with the jank of the hitboxes, you know?
Here's where it gets interesting.
Does infested mobility stack with it?
Pardon?
Does infested mobility stack with her speed of her razor ring?
I'm not sure. I believe infested mobility affects parkour speed, right? If it affects movement speed, then yes, it should. Though, why would you want
Because
to? Mhm.
because yesterday I tested it out on Gus with high strength, and it made Gus go pretty fast. So I'm assuming it does on Titania.
Okay, so let's see. Reload from empty is easier to deal with. So basically, just never reload it normally. And it doesn't have a duration, it looks like. But this is way more damage. Just need more overshield.
What's overshields?
So, you know how some. Like, it's the purple shield. It's a shield for your shield.
Okay.
The thing is, I like health tanking, so overshields I normally don't have, so this is just more convenient to keep up overall. But it's so much more damage. Look at that. That's almost 2 times more damage. It's so depressing. Oh well. Yeah, if you Yeah, my biggest complaint is that loadouts don't save your evolution trees, and you have to come to the chrysalith to tinker with the evolution. If it weren't for that, I would probably like be more willing to take Haven foray. But no, it's too inconsistent. It's too much trouble. 100 enemies with Incarnin. 50% chance for instant reload. That's not good. Ammo efficiency. Reduce recoil is probably what I want. We'll see. Oh, wow. That's a lot of crit. That's an insane amount of crit for 4 seconds, but it's such a pain in the butt. Because I don't like...
Dang.
Like, you're swapping between the weapons constantly. Hey, KV. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, like... I don't know. That sounds like a lot of crit. I don't know what the Incarnate form's like, so we'll find out soon.
Feeling creative?
So let's see. I will swap to a different Warframe. Let's have KV pick a Warframe for me. KV, which Warframe should I play around with for a little bit? If you're able to type at the moment.
Go for a good one, KV3.
I mean, even if he picks Inaros or Hydroid, like Inaros is just his abilities don't do anything. He's a very solid base, which is why I play Revenant. He's just a more solid base, you know. Inaros is just like missing a couple of everythings to make like amazing. Let's also check what Quinn has.
Dianax.
Styanax, okay. Oh man. So Argazine canisters. I'll just do the exterminate. Yeah. Okay. Stynax you want? Okay. Stynax is what we'll go for.
Does Stynax fit well in Steel Path?
Yeah. Stynax is personally, I think he's almost Steel Path ready by default. Because Rally Point basically gives him infinite shields. Essentially.
Enormous energy.
I mean, it can give you endless energy. If you have Nourish, that is. Speaking of which, I'm going to grab Nourish. So.
You have a level 0 adaptation mod, wow.
Yeah, so. Because adaptation caps at 90% anyways, and as long as you can take a hit, yeah, it's not a. Like. I didn't see any need to level it up. And it drives some of my friends crazy, so. So let's see. Nourish. I need more bile.
It was so annoying in the Penrith. I'm just gonna say that.
Pardon? You.
Bile. It's the most annoyingness for me.
In general, it's not like farming stuff isn't the most fun. I don't need Javelin. Like, it's a grouping ability, but I got Theros try. It's, yeah. So, we'll just do Nourish. Also, apparently you can get a free Stynax in the next couple of days if you watch Twitch.
Yeah, I think Warframe when they do the next stream, I think they're gonna do a free Stynax Twitch drop on the summer holidays. I think.
I think it's for the Game Awards, isn't it? I could be wrong.
I think I knew that.
Corrosive projection, and then let's see. I'm just gonna be. Oh, I can't press just 4. So I'll give him Rolling Guard. Nice get out of jail free card.
Oh no, he was from the summer game fest.
Yeah, Summer Game Fest.
Yeah.
I don't know when that is. I don't know if it's passed already. I think it's in the next couple days though. Duration. We'll just put that in temporarily.
The Yeeting Man.
The
so true.
Man. Okay, so this is more than enough duration. 300%, 342%, I think. Yeah.
Your Javelin's about to go a long time.
And actually, that's excessive. I should have some survivability. Roll. No. Okay.
That poor range. What have you done to it?
Don't worry about it. It can get worse. Umbral Vitality. Let's just go all Umbral. Why not? I don't have this maxed out, but if I'm using shields, it's quite unnecessary. If I'm using shield, I should build shields, right? So.
I'm presuming so. He's got a lot of shields anyway.
Shepherd. Companion health and armor. Oh, I didn't even know I had that mod. Okay, so. Redirection. Yeah, Boreal's Hatred. I don't need Vigor. Okay. And
2,000 shields.
Narrow Mind. No. Let's see. I probably want more strength. Shield per kill. So yeah, more strength is nice. So I also want more duration. I also don't have any Forma left. I do have an Umbra Forma though. I have plenty of Umbra Forma. Yeah, sure.
You could put Olga Secrets if you want a bit more strength.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there. I used an Umbral mod. And then get that. And then what's here? I don't need super more strength though. What do you think? As long as I have these two going, it's fine. You know what? Duration. The less I have to cast anything, the better. And then since I have the space, adaptation. I noticed that some people say adaptation instead of adaptation.
Yeah, sometimes I say adaptation of adaptation.
Yeah. That's an interesting bit of colloquial tidbit. Yeah, this should be fine. Level 0 Styanax should be fine, right? Let me just make sure I have the mod set selected. And I probably broke everything else. Yeah, it's fine. So surprisingly, Styanax can perform in Steel Path quite well with his eats. It's probably because of the sheer volume and that has slash and explosive.
Blast.
I kind of miss Blast knocking people on their butts, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't. I know that I get it that they're trying to say, oh, it's because there's an explosion nearby. You're giving them a concussion. That's why they're less accurate. But like, that's a little bit weird.
No.
I could go way more into strength. That's for sure. Let's just do this. I don't know why I didn't fast travel. Let's do this. I need 100 kills with my Incarnate form, and let's grab a second chance in the form of Aeolus. Okay. So primarily I won't be yeeting at the moment. I'm trying to level up my stupid Leto Incarnate.
Same as what I'm trying to do for my Femo.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. Let's start with this. And let's give you a bit more defense. Don't know how I feel about that. Let's grab some more things. It's kind of spooky only having 100 HP. Come on, just drop some energy. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'll have some extra stuff. Okay, this setup is not amazing. I'm not very good at pinpoint weapons. I'm a little bit too jittery for that.
Just think of it as the Akicure.
You mean just aim generally in their direction and everything will die?
Presume so, yeah.
But I can't do that here. So I need to charge up. Okay, the ricochets are kind of bad.
I'm not really a fan of ricochet weapons, to be fair.
Well, it's supposed to be accurate ricochet, right? Oh, is that what it is? That little bullet animation? No, that's
Oh, yeah.
that's Synax's soul sucking ability or whatever. There's 3. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Did you get shields back when you went out on your operator?
No, but I can make myself invulnerable for 4 seconds.
Oh yeah, because of rolling guard.
Nope. There is Rolling Guard 2. There's an operator ability in Vazarin that does so as well.
Ew.
So
Okay.
I believe it's 4 seconds whenever I dash through an ally. Touch.
Oh, so when you just dash for Steinax.
Yeah, so like that. And you can see I'm
Okay.
invulnerable. Very handy.
Is there a cooldown or can you just spam it?
You can spam it. It's just like it's slightly inconvenient. Get rid of your armor. Why is your armor still there? I'm so sad. I don't want you to have armor. Stop having armor. Okay. I guess we'll just play your game.
Oh,
So I want to cast one of you, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just charging that up. Yeah, that's an okay amount of damage.
is this steel path?
No, it's not Steel Path. If it were Steel Path, I'd be in a lot more trouble right about now.
Oh, probably.
Especially if I'm bringing a level 0 Stynax. I can do that with Yoreli, not Stynax though. Because Yoreli is one of the tankiest frames in the game. Unironically.
Is she?
Yep. She's unironically
Is it only because of her Manarina?
a large bit of thanks is to the Mariluna, yes.
Oh God, I never thought other boards would make one of the most tankiest Warframes in the game.
Because with it, she has like 90% DR from the get-go. As well as a way to consistently be invulnerable for up to 6 seconds at a time.
Should probably start using it more often, to be fair, because I thought she was pretty bad.
Ability-wise, she's not very strong. Things outcompete her. But in terms of like straight up being tanky and having, like, she's a very good rage user, for instance. I should probably just put more strength. I'm not regenning enough shield. Wait, I can get more shield regen from that. Okay.
So, with your Archicore, the new mod that you got with it, does it make it just 10 times better, or was it already good before?
It would only be able to handle base star chart before. Like, between
wow.
level 1 and 30. But with the mod, you can do Steel Path. Really easy.
And if I was to get it, would I actually need to put 4 formers on it like you have?
For early Steel Path, no. For later stuff, you probably, like, in the video that I put out, I'm able to do level 180, 200 quite easily and comfortably without any buffs, right? The
to take off. So
oh, I can hear myself.
I'm just watching a video, like you said.
Yeah, I cover some of that. I'm not too detailed, or I don't give too much detail in like in my videos. It's like my second or third video I've ever made. Oops. So
What's the tendril on the Archicore?
so whenever you get a kill with the Occucore, you gain a tendril. This tendril lasts forever, as long as you don't reload the weapon.
Oh, okay. And with the Sentient Surge, you basically almost have infinite ammo.
Yes. Because as long as you're killing things, you're probably going to be picking up ammo.
And what's your build? Oh, I see, okay.
So, it is kind of requiring a lot of help. Hang on, let me save myself. It requires a lot of help in order to... Wow, you are tanky. It requires a lot of help to do Steel Path, though. Oh, it's because of you. It's because of you. Why are you saying?
You got muted.
Like, the Occucore needs a lot of help from Warframe abilities or otherwise, but, like, it's a very carefree weapon. This Dynax setup isn't as great as I want. I should probably only just use it for energy, not survivability. Why can't I hit things?
That's quite a while for the final stand.
I hear an echo. Yeah, so I need to just give more ability strength to this thing. I'm not... Yeah, I think I should probably build him for health. There we go. Or, you know, not use the data.
I bet the Archicore could be fine here.
Yeah, the Occucore is fine here.
Is it just me, or can most of the Genesis weapons can do red crits?
Most of them can, yes.
Yeah.
I feel like they're trying to push crits a bit more. Oh. Ah, I'm bad at the game. Okay, so I'm gonna change off to using HP instead of shield, because shield doesn't have any DR whatsoever. I'm gonna also check.
If you're a Revenant, this would be a whole different story.
Revenant doesn't use either to tank, so.
I mean, with his Mesmer skin, it could be fine, to be fair.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point, right? Like, my Revenant doesn't have any, like, survival stats, and that's why I like using Revenant personally. Okay, so I want HP. I just want to make him tankier. I'll abuse gating a little bit, probably as a result. So I don't want that. Grab that. And I don't have space for vitality. Is vitality worth? Stump this for now. And Carnassus Carapace. That wouldn't be bad.
You trying to get more strength?
No, I'm not trying to get more strength. I'm just trying to get more health so that I can tank more. I should also shove some armor onto him if I'm planning to use him as a health tank. Yeah. So
Kill stuff. Thank the void I don't have kids.
Incarnin, Lado, chance to instant reload. Oh, right. I forgot. I wanted to reload the Lado from at the start of the game. Less recoil. Yeah, less recoil is fine.
Okay.
And then what's the next one? Last one is headshots in a single mission. Okay.
I wish these evolution challenges was with the Fenmore and the others. This would have been so fun.
I mean, the last one is the last evolution's annoying, but it's also the easiest one after you can complete it the first time, right?
Yeah, because then you already have all the Incarnate weapons. So can I do literally like any mission like in the star chart by myself for the last evolution?
Yep. You can just do a level 1 capture mission and you're done.
Nice.
Let me check if this is here.
Mow them down without a second thought.
Nope, it's not here. Couldn't hear it, so is it on the other side? Here we go. So get one. Oh, why'd I do that? I'm bad at the game, don't mind me.
Nah.
That's another headshot. I'm just standing here taking shots because I don't have energy, because I'm cheap, because if I really cared, I'd do that. Okay. Less issues. Okay. So let's just get out of Incarnate mode. Let's empty this clip. And now it should have a bunch more damage. Yeah. That's not a headshot game. You should know better than that. Okay, I guess it doesn't know better than that. And yeah, I just need to put some more armor on Stynax. And also probably not be like level 3. That'd probably help.
Probably.
Oopsie. I'm so smart. Okay, that should count as a headshot. Or did I already complete it? There we go. I think I've completed it already. And and let's just head towards the angel. I imagine you're trying to level up the Fenmore at the moment, or evolve the Fenmore.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a melee weapon for it. I've managed to put galvanized albutude and galvanized chamber on it, so that's pretty good.
That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, like the thing about the new incarnate weapons is like some of them are really nice feeling, right? Some of them feel really bad. I don't like the Strun incarnate at all. I would.
At least we all know that they literally kill enemies really good though.
Uh, yeah, no, the Strun doesn't do any damage. it does so.
You're killing them though.
No, I'm not using the Strun at the moment though.
But for this weapon, no, you are.
Like the weapon that I'm using now is like between the Leto and the Torrid. The Torrid on record is a weapon that I think is one of the best weapons in the game at the moment.
Fair enough.
Which is you know, literally the only thing it can't do, I feel, is deal with Archons. But then again, most weapons can't deal with Archons, so that's not like that big of a problem.
So you're saying that the Kuva Heck can't deal with Archons?
The Kuva Heck can deal with Archons.
There you go.
I'm talking about the Torrid.
Oh yeah, the Torrid, yeah.
Like the Kuva Heck like the biggest issue, like the biggest strength it has is dealing with single target. Why can't I? Okay, I guess you're not affected. It's okay. I'll just cover you in stinky stuff and you're dead. I should do that in the middle of an attack so it can't. Oh, I missed. Now I got away. Oh, I'm bad this time around. Okay. Oh, I don't. I need to just wait. I just need to be patient. So if I do this and do that. There we go. So I'm struggling with surviving at the moment, which is probably my own fault. Oh, that could be a nice way of solving issues. That is not the issue way I was thinking. The heck? Press button, it'll probably be on the platform. Wow, I'm just going down constantly. Okay, so Stynax needs a little bit of work. Probably, probably I should just build around his 4. In that case, probably Aviator would be good.
I watch the scopes.
I mean, that's a lot of crit. Not gonna lie.
I got dibs on your stuff. Everyone pulling together. There are debts other than ours still to be paid.
Okay. Guess next is to check out the Brayton.
Ready to fight. You ever get tired of the constant killing?
Just do the Brayton Prime. Oh, I don't have enough clamps. Not enough clamps. Okay. I'll work on that in a little bit. And then
Stay sharp.
let's just bring this to test. my god. Okay. Corrupt. Oh, it doesn't have a graphic. That's interesting. So. Yeah, I don't like Death Trap Trigger. I mean, it's... Okay, so, for instance, if I have the Vastoprug instead... That's so cool, though. Okay. I think I'll wait until Ninja gets back. See if he got any more questions. And then I will probably hop off for now. Yeah, he just needs more armor. Or more strength, maybe. Vitae. Why do you lose so much armor from that? Whatever, I'll just shove more armor stuff on him. It's fine. Okay, so, let's take a look at operator real quick. Viserin. So I still got 2 levels of this, so I need like 1,000,000 here. So it's 3 seconds of invulnerability. Guardian Shell, I wish, actually protected the Warframe too. For those first little bit. Whatever. Alright, I will do one more mission. So I can get the Brayton. I don't need the circuit, just do the DeVere experience. Okie dokie. So after this, I'm probably gonna hop off because I should probably be working on some other projects in the meantime. Like the Despair video. I kind of want to make one for the Kunai and the Vasto. Sure. Wow, my computer does not like what's going on. What is happening? It's Firefox, huh? I might need to swap to Opera. Arcane Reaper. What do you do? It's fine. Alternox. Tiburon. Yeah, just grab that. Split sword. Venado. Back front. Hey, look, the Stug. Sure, why not?
The fearful conspirator. Afraid to go outside and afraid to be shut in. Sybil lived a timorous life. Usually she was too scared to act. But not always. They've kept me locked up inside my own mind all these years. Frightening me with their tricks. Now I need you to make them afraid. One of us has to heal those hurts. Look into the mirror. See whatever's waiting there. Obviously.
I hear birds at you. Licinias. Hmm.
By such work, I shall never understand the common mind.
A mother might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated, but not Sybil.
Deadly momentum. And this is underground.
There's something wrong. I can't go down there. Not after what I saw that time.
There you go. Very interesting looking weapon. The statics match Geyer, but I don't know.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the undercroft. Unknowing what their claws have done, Haunting Fury may fall to something worse, even than plagues. Flows of ambient void energy hover around you, pulling them to sealed reaches. The Void Angels are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Done well to reinforce them.
Sybil left fear in her wake. Doors were closed and windows barred, and voices spoke in whispers. Protection, talismans, incantations, weapons, whatever you can find. Not around. There has to be something I can use.
Is it up here? Yeah, it is. There we go.
All Duviri now live in terror of Sybil. What a long shadow this scrawny little figure has cast.
Some ill
I hit the wrong way.
needs our aid. Won't you help them out, Lord, please?
No idea what you're talking about, little girl. Oh, let's see. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. Okay. Anecdote. Oh wait. I got greedy. Should have picked up persistent attrition.
The king suspects. I'm sure of it. He's
Hmm.
going to send an assassin after me. Any moment now. You have to get to the assassin first.
Undercroft, Undercroft. Mine? Back when I started playing, and for a long time, it was Loki. Welcome back, by the way. Sorry I haven't chatted much. I've just kind of zoned out for a little bit. Yeah, so Warframe wise, I think Loki was my favorite. Nowadays, I'm not sure. Because I kind of feel like Warframes are more of a tool than anything. I guess I could have a favorite tool. I think it's Vodin. I don't play him very often, but the amount of shenanigans you can get up to is a little silly. Otherwise, Grendel's always a fun champ. So, why Loki? Back in the day, you may or may not be aware that Loki used to be the third available Warframe, other than Mag. Like, Mag replaced Loki in the starting roster. So the reason why I like Loki is the reason why I play a lot of Revenant, and I generally tend to build quite tanky. It's because it allowed you to avoid having to build defenses, or at least not have to worry about surviving, right? Because you can stay invisible for like a minute. Not only that, in a lot of cases, Loki solved a lot of the game's problems early on in the game's lifecycle that other Warframes simply couldn't, because he was the only Warframe that could disarm. Now with Examai the way they are, that's a lot harder to do, but for instance, did you know that if you use Loki's radial disarm on prison wardens or NPCs that would otherwise like give you issues with interceptions, they lose the AI to do so, just outright, if they are disarmed. And Loki is the only one that can reliably do so on a mass scale, right? You can build Zaku to do that. What the? Oh, I'm using the stug. I forgot I was using the stug. Oh, I can charge up the stug? That's good. Yeah. Otherwise, never dying, being stealthy, can do almost every game mode without like requiring too many additional mechanics. Made every map into an infested map. There's a lot to like back then. He's a very powerful Warframe, not as versatile as he was before. Yeah. Like, for instance, he's one of, like, what, 3 Warframes that can swap or promote location, or the change of location for NPCs. He has a way to save himself from dying with his decoy, if you have the augment. Very, very solid Warframe. I just don't use him anymore, because, well, the game has changed. Like, after this run, I'll show you my profile. And, I think my total playtime is 37% Loki. Or the last time I checked, it was 37% Loki. It might be different now. he also had the highest base movement speed. And as you can imagine, going fast is a lot of fun. Yeah, like very early in the beta, there wasn't a movement speed cap, right? You kind of see, like, in Duviri, how the Drifter doesn't have a movement speed cap, but the Warframe does. No, actually, the Occucore is only recently been used by me, right? Like, because Sentient Surge isn't very... was, like, what kind of saved the Occucore. I believe my most used secondary was the Sonic Core. Unfortunately, I don't have any footage of it, but the Occucore, along with the old form of blast damage, used to send any enemy to space, effectively despawning them. So, yeah. Ragdoll is a little bit weird in Warframe after all, so when you're able to abuse it, like, it got to the point where the Sonic Core was nerfed to the point where I think it is the only weapon in the game with the 0% status chance. Because of that. I would imagine it's because of that interaction, but it was one of my favorite things of all time. And it makes me so sad because, like, before I start playing again, the self-stagger, like, wasn't a thing, right? You couldn't self-stagger yourself. And I miss those days so much. Like, honestly, I don't think they should really care about self-stagger or not. Like, I don't think it's that of an important of a aspect of Warframe to say, oh, if it's an AoE weapon, you gotta have some demerits for using it. Nah, just play the power fantasy, you know? Like, I think, yeah, like, if I'm not mistaken, my most used melee is the Galatine. And, my most used primary, I'm not sure what my most used primary would be. Like, there was a long time, like, one of the reasons why I stopped playing Warframe way back then, I hated Orb Release. Let's get that out there. It's still the worst grind in the game. Orb Release just launched, and I was just like, I was excited for it. It failed every expectation. I was just like, okay, I'm done. I can't play the game anymore. That's basically how I ended up not playing for a while. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, all the way back in the closed beta. So, okay, I guess I have to be outside of the mission to see all of this, so. Okay, give me a moment. I'll just beat the Aura Worm. I wonder if I can do this. No. Oh, I can. It's very strange. Okay. I cannot get into horse though, so. Get the overshield. I do like the set piece here. I do wish that there was a different way to get clamps that weren't like I'm at least glad that it's a fixed farm, unlike Orville's. Oh my god, Mr. Dragon. Please. Ooh. We don't. Kind of wish I had vacuum of some kind. Okay. I'm not even following you. I'm literally collecting flowers. Oh, I'm getting breathed on. Just dropping. Oh, oh. Electricity's bad. Oh. And I'll just grab on as soon as I can. I wonder what that explosion sounds all about. Okay. Let's deal with this. I believe it's 160. I can start blasting. I went too close. It's hard to really show how fast you really are moving as a giant creature. Kind of what weirds me out about D&D and things like that. Like, giant creatures move at like 30 feet around, just like a normal person. Ooh, really? I think my voice is starting to break. Yeah, I don't... Oh. I wasn't expecting to die there. Okay. Yes. An actually usable weapon. Consistency. I wish the animation wasn't that long. There we go. They turn tiny. Yeah, there. I can put multiple charges on them. I don't think it's necessary though. Nice and easy. Oop. My target tracking is really bad. Stop moving. There we go. Oh, that's a bit tankier than I expected. Come on. Cease your impudence. There we go. There we go. Okay. Got my Pathos clamps. I can work on the Brighton now. I don't know what the Brighton does, but it's got to be better than the Leto, right? Oh, my Ash wasn't even maxed out? Why am I going in with... Okay, apparently I have a habit of putting Forma on something and forgetting about it. Don't mind me. Not dumb at all. Oh. Okay. Let's see. What is my most used? Oh, okay. Loki, still my most used Warframe. Base Loki too, not even primed Loki. Only 1,000 something kills. Okay. I think that should do it for today. Yeah. I look forward to seeing what is new in Warframe coming this week. Wait, no, Bow Prime, yeah. Don't care. So I've done all of the Warframes. Not all the primaries. I've done all the... Oh, I haven't done all of you. I'm just missing these primed ones. All of you. All of you. No. None of you. These took forever to max. Huh. Huh. Only need to. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And my voice is starting to die. So, I hope you all had fun. I sure did. I love chatting with folk about video game nonsense.
This is what we offer. You have excellent taste.
Let me just grab all of these. Okay. So, I think this is where I head out. So, thank you all for joining. And if you aren't already, please subscribe, leave a comment, like, you know the drill. Anyways, yeah, ta-ta for now.